big time server crash, apparently. Don't know what happened. Apparently the Minecraft was updating at that moment though, because when I was finally able to exit and see what it did to my world that I was working on. Yeah. See what it did to my world that we were working on at that time.
Yeah, it was a pretty crazy bug. But I got to do some recon that wasn't expected. I know it was a
Okay, well, I was back to where I slept. I got the stairs made that I was there. Okay, hopefully we're
I'm gonna left.
okay.
So, I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing, but I've learned that
This corner is not done.
somewhere underneath this area of the bird's forest, I can't pinpoint it, there's a mine shaft down that way.
Apparently, I need to eat.
Is there still a skeleton in the PC? No?
Okay, I'm going to just for looky-loo's sake, I guess. There's only two of them. I'm going to, yeah, add some texture. I've still got some wood. I might have to go grab some more. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. But then again, apparently Minecraft was trying to update. So. Oh, we can put some windows in here now.
Well, watching, we're actually in pursuit. Our square house is of a
Well,
different type this time.
our square house, like they wouldn't know my.
Yeah, you do a rectangle.
Well, they don't know that. Like,
it makes it a nice, easily measurable. You can get a nice organized system going on with like a barrel. I'm not knocking it.
no, you're just telling them something. You said doesn't matter. I've only got 3, but I can go get them. Not gonna do it.
They're gonna do the corners over here with stuff. If that up or whatever.
Which corners?
They're all up.
I don't know.
I stepped twice because of the thunder, so you have to wait.
I might do corners.
Huh?
I might do corners. Yeah, that was the weirdest thing I've never had. Like, I'm new to broadcasting. I'm not used to crasher serving because game's uploading. But after it did that, the ended broadcast, we had some really weird glitches.
Yeah. It was almost like an extra glitch. Well, kind of was an extra. I got a view of some interesting page generation on this game. I don't know if we'll ever be able to reach it because I couldn't really pinpoint what was what. I think there might be from what I saw, there's
You meant these corners, right?
somewhere underneath this section of booth. I don't know, maybe farther out and down, there's something that looks like it could be a dungeon based off how square it was. But it's really hard to say. So, somewhere that way, the mine shaft under the ground, come over here, central monster dungeon. Not that I know where it is, pinpoint it. I didn't really do it in I suppose you just fear finding another object bomb. And this one. These are all the top.
Wow. That, that's our fishing pond boat dock. I might want to expand the back end a little bit more. Not the house, but the dock. That only fits 4 boats, right? That only fits 4 boats, right? So,
Two boats side by side.
yeah, we might want to expand it a little bit more later.
Right now, it'll suit what we got, right?
Yeah, right now it's suiting what we got. This is the interior where fishing pond and boat dock is going to be.
Okay, let's talk about it.
You think? Is it this part right here?
It's the inside, that's the water part of it.
I was trying to tell you that earlier, and you said that we got it fixed, but we didn't fix it, eh?
Yeah, it's just that this part needs to be pushed over to the left, and that needs to be smoothed out inside.
This needs to come this way.
Mhm.
Well, we were going to extend this anyway, so.
So that's gonna throw off our doors, isn't it? Well, I like it on adventure.
Is that right, you?
That started in one.
You know, this is off 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3,
Four.
4. Okay. So that did fix it. I was trying to say it looked off earlier when we built it. And I said, well, it looks better now.
Yeah, the problem is we didn't finish the dirt inside. Like the squaring of it. It's just uneven because of the way the dirt is.
So now our door's off.
Our window too, probably.
Well, I'll have to figure that out.
The window is, why is it 3 wide on this side and 2 on that?
I didn't do that. 3 where? 1, 2, 3, 3, 2. So there's a 1 door. That's what'll fix that. It'll be 1 door.
I find a problem. You push this out, this is 3 and that's 4. So now this side needs to come out 1.
What do you mean?
This 1, 2, 3, 4, and if I go over this side,
It's the dirt that's wrong.
1,
Just fix the
2,
dirt.
3.
Isn't
This is
it?
only part of the problem.
Probably the dirt was what was throwing me off the whole time.
Well, the thing is that right here, you decided to push this out 1 and then put the stairs in when it was already 4. Now it's 3 on this side with the stair down, and it's 4 on this side with the stair.
Yeah, well, we'll have to fix that, but then it's still going to look awkward. The house is off. The left-hand side's got to come out 1 whole side.
It's not the left, it's not that side. It's
Don't.
This just needs to be whitewashed.
Oh my God.
What? I'm gonna fix it.
I was going to fix it by moving it all over 1.
Yeah, it doesn't need to do that. It just needs to do this. And then extend it like this, 1.
Yeah, that's not what the problem was. That's the problem with the back door. I was just making those.
I just wanted to make them because there's,
Well, you just picked them all up. Don't worry about it.
That's an even number.
Just pick those up. Just pick those last 2 up. No, the house is still off. Which is annoying as bloody hell.
No, this is correct. The dirt down there is not correct. What happened here? comes out with this. That's one too many. That goes into a one. One.
See, it is still off.
Because this pipe got saved down. This pipe did not. There.
Why is it so off?
Because this side.
No, even here. Look at what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I know. I'm figuring it out. It helps now that I've gone to that side. You're looking at it, right? It's getting a little bit better, right?
That's not the part that's off. See, I'm standing looking at your piece of dirt.
Yeah, that's two, right?
Yeah. See, before this.
Also probably looking off because not all the material in the ground is the same. Maybe it'll help when I swap the sand out the dirt.
I have no idea. That's not the problem. When you come back here and look again, you'll see it. See, that front part is all correct. They're even on each other. You can tell that from here. It's this docking station that's off. And for some reason, the numbers are off. And I don't get it.
And this is, why is it like that?
Maybe I should get higher so that way it's easier to see. I'm just frustrated. This building is frustrating me.
That matches. That matches. 1, 2. Comes up, goes to 2, goes to 1.
I'm not looking at your dirt.
What are you looking at then? And if it's not the dirt, then it's the way you built it. What's that?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
This is correct.
Come and look at my screen.
1.
Look at my screen.
Yeah, 1 on either side, 2 on either side.
And I was trying to fix the dog.
This is a plank. Yeah, that's correct. This is a plank. That's correct.
Okay, look at the docking station and look at the door. That's what I was trying to fix. It would have been fine even if it had 5 on this side. Don't ask me how it was like that, but it ended up being like that. What's the problem?
Okay, no, it's not. Okay, so that is correct. Hold on. What happened?
Yeah, I don't know, because the house is uniformly thick.
Yeah, this is 6. That's 6 across.
But it's off from our...
Yeah, you're also standing slightly off to the left on that. Stand just in the middle of the void. Side to the right. A little more. Tiny bit left. And keep it, and put your vision as straight as it gets.
Okay, and go to sleep.
Yeah, I gotta go around.
Why, there's doors.
On this side?
But you were over here.
Yeah, so now that you're looking at it, and it's right, let's figure this out. I'm standing on the opposite side, you're straight across from me. Following in a straight line.
My build isn't off. Like, everything around the outside is squared. Not squared.
That's correct.
Not
That's
squared.
correct. This is correct. All 1, 2, 3. That's 2. 1, 2.
We should take the sand out of the bottom too, I think.
Okay, so
Yeah, okay, it looks better
One,
now.
two,
Now that I'm standing directly in the
one,
middle,
two,
it doesn't look as off.
1, 2. Yeah, that's all even.
Okay.
I think it's just because you're slightly off to one side, it makes everything look like it's correct. I'm gonna switch this out because it's gonna bother.
The sand, yeah, I was just asking you if you could do that.
Yeah, that's it.
And what are we going to use? Okay, if we put slabs at the front, that'll keep fish in.
What?
If we put slabs at the front, will that keep fish in the pond?
This? No, that's why I said deep, because you can let them swim and just set it after them, so they can't swim out too deep.
In the water?
Yeah.
If we put, okay. So I was wondering about that. But anyway, this is it so far. We're going to have our house on top of this. We're definitely going to need more wood. Not birch.
Yeah.
All right.
I could have been like fishing pond, ain't it? You won't have you have to fish all night long if you want to. You won't get this.
We're going to need some more torches in there. I built these just so I can make torches.
I have a couple as well too. So put one of mine at here. One of mine on the other side. Just put some more lighting. It doesn't cover a lot of ground.
Yeah, I was working on that. I was going to come back. That's why I got a little bit of torch here and a little bit of
I
torch.
only have so many, so put a couple at the entrance and you can do the rest. And then I'm going back to my wetness. My very, very precarious try not to burn up and die it. Apparently it's a lava pit. You know, I might choose, depending on how big the lava is. I have an idea. This isn't uncovered yet, right? I'll adjust this lava.
So I guess I should figure out if I should do any of this wood. Maybe I'll just do the window sections like this.
I like that.
Maybe these parts too, eh? How's that? That looks alright, eh?
I like that. Nice pattern.
See how long this lasts for. There, I haven't been using this one, so I'll use it now. It's out of my inventory.
our plan for this. You on all sides. I'm gonna do lava transferring for a while. I'm gonna transfer the other lava pit one by one over here.
Okay, making a giant lava pit. Well, you want to save.
It's above the ground over there. I can't see. I can't just hollow it out. It's not an easy thing to do. If we had like a diamond pickaxe, like just convert it, turn it all into obsidian, but we don't have that yet.
Figure this one out. Eh,
Now we put a bunch of hard. Back of the house, I guess.
Okay, and I'm gonna need all that. So I'm gonna need more wood.
I need to do that more of that.
Just so I can put the floor in.
What kind of 4-inch plank is it going to be? What different plank colors or the same plank colors?
Probably should plant a few more trees. Didn't get any really tall ones yet, so. Reforestating. Said reforestating. Need some more saplings. Why was I looking in there for saplings? Maybe we'll get a bee tree.
They're hopefully convenient one. Alright, now I need to navigate this.
Time of day is it? It's your sleep?
Yeah, my sleep. I'll do that in the morning. And I'll be working in the lava anyway in the dark.
Hope they're not as cheap with the saplings. I was wondering maybe because it's a birch biome, but
Just being cheap. What kind of stairs are those?
which ones?
At the back doors?
They're oak.
Okay.
I wanted to offset the birch.
Okay. I see we're out of
Out of what?
oak. So you're going some?
Yes, I am.
Slowly.
I am growing it. You know, let's go sleep.
Thank you.
You want?
Hey, what's my prize?
Okay, let's see if I can manage to
Yeah, that's a fairly sizable
get the.
lava pool.
I'll go off the corner. 1, 2, 2. Why was I saying 2? I don't know. We can have a different texture up here after the floor is in. Well, you don't think we should go birch floor?
I'm thinking. Need chopping.
So I will birch across this. That's just a frame. Oh. Don't know what I'm thinking there.
Long as it's up, I see.
Once I get this part started, I will put in the ladders.
I'm gonna go upstairs for ladders.
Well, I guess I can put stairs in. Not like I don't have enough wood for it.
There ain't no drama shit. No go. Okay, good news. That is ground level lava, not one up like I thought it was. If I'm in the practice, I can play around with it.
not make that right.
I'm definitely moving the timer on the source.
Maybe I did make it right.
So we're gonna know. Just looking at that.
Looking at what? My dirt path?
Yeah.
Wondering what it was for? I'm definitely gonna need more glass.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good.
Yeah, it seems pretty dark.
Making it illuminated. Trying to put this out. It's a fairly deep pool. There we go. Water flowing around in this way underneath it.
Yeah, I think it's sleep time. It got a shade darker, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop over and sleep. The torches up there yet?
Not on my,
Oh, it's showing up light up there, right? Down to the floor, it's not too dark.
I just heard an Enderman zooming around.
Bunch of dudes burning up over here. Hey, come towards me. And look at the last picture. The iron? That's fine. After I bed at the room, see? It comes out as far as this, it's at least 2 deep. And over here there's a small patch, I don't know how, and it's at least 2 deep here and potentially connecting up with that side. So, that's that. A lot more of that than I bargained for. I was hoping it'd be a nice thin patch over here so we could transfer it. But something.
Where's that? Oh yeah. Never mind.
Okay, I could probably go one more this way.
How much is this? Thank you so much.
Yes, you guys can have tarts. Wash it. Hopefully it's still okay. Okay, I can just see the windows from here, so that's good.
Looks like I've cut that off successfully.
Might want to go around the bottom of that with the same decor.
I'll cut it off. I'm just trying to hollow it out.
I wasn't talking to you about that. See, look, the bottom part here,
Go on the bottom part of what?
the same stuff.
This?
birch and oak, because look, it looks like it's off now since I put the floor level on.
Nothing looks off. I think it's just because
The stairs, right? I mean, the windows. Look, this is 2, that's 1. Like, sure, I want to make a different level, like looking house on the top part. But I want this all to look the same, so I'm gonna have to.
this week.
Yeah, I know. I'm over here.
I'm almost trying to try the lava floor. A small pipe. Once I do this, I can just move this one level over, one piece all the way over there. And then I'll figure out what to do with that one that chicken.
What? Go ahead. It's almost supper time. Is that going to be your supper? I have no idea. Well, I don't know what I'm making.
I conquered part of it. Yeah. I had a considerable amount of lava too. It's over there. Oh wow.
What? It continues on?
Oh, fair ways actually. Interesting. Oh, there's no shortage of lava. Right?
Yeah.
could have bought everything with that.
I'm just making the bottom look like it's supposed to.
You know what might be contributing to the way it looks off? The outside the
No, I fixed it. It was where the windows were. That's the part that looked off.
the fire spread turned on.
Yes?
There's some food flowers then.
No, I do not have a thing turned off. There. See? So this was 1 and then 2, right? Now it's 2 and 2. It looks proper now. I have fixed it.
I'm glad you like what you've done.
Well,
My land partner is hard for the moment because I'm trying to gauge what the danger level is. Well, it's a lot more dangerous than I thought it was.
okay, that's that. The floor up there is in. For now, I'll put this away. I'll put these away for now.
Let's think of something different to do now. Make them know now. Just be something.
Hey, pig. I'll put sticks in this chest. Underneath the iron. Okay, now where did I? Okay. One stack is missing 3 pieces of sand. I said one stack is missing 3 pieces of sand.
That's okay. I know what you're saying.
Right over here.
Yeah, right over there. I also have 18 pieces. Is it in the furnace? Or just in the chest?
That's in the chest.
Okay, tell me.
But I'm going to take that stack, so.
Alright, so.
And all 3 furnaces will be being used. Really? You put wood in? Oh, there was wood in there.
Are you about to burn me for something you did?
I might have just left it in there.
Right, that's what I'm doing with this video potato face.
So how do you like my boat dock so far? This is the outside. Bloody rain. I'll show you the inside. Just hold on. Yes, it does seem pretty dark. You should probably move away from the forest. Did I sleep last or did you? Look at this is the inside of the boat dock. It's gonna be a fit. I don't know.
It'd be nice if we had like a little railing around there so you can just either side. Upstairs, downstairs,
I was gonna put glass in the floor.
back and forth.
So that way we could see down here, right?
Or glass, right? And
Look at, is this, do I need more? Because look at, I've almost lost the view of the floor, so.
do you wanna round it out or something, or just keep it square?
Maybe I'll middle it out, but then we can't see people come in.
I mean, like
We can if we're over here.
You see that front part right there? What if you 1, 2, 3, like make it like the corner like on like the ones out there. Like yeah, I'll show you them in. I think I can see it from down here. Alright, you can't get up at the safety part of it. So you see how it's like this? You can do 1, 2, 3 and stagger like 2 corners of that for
I guess so.
but you'll still get 3 quarters, right? And it also means a couple pieces less glass. So it's 3 on all sides, yeah. I like the staircase.
Like that?
Yeah, that's nice.
You like the staircase? And because the sun sets over here.
Question?
What?
Why do we stop doing the one type of pizza, the other type of pizza thing?
I don't know.
What happened to the other?
Well, if you guys want to buy pizza, go right ahead. Buy a big barbecue sauce pizza. What? What happened to what?
There's only one of those is what? That's why I placed it.
She was talking to me about roses.
About what?
Roses.
Yeah, so that's how that was.
See? This is a boathouse.
I'd say stick silver onto the thing, but I don't know where the buttons are.
And the reason I'm calling it a boathouse is because we're going to live up here.
I'd say stick the silver sticker onto the thing like Mom wants.
This is,
But I don't know where the buttons on it are. On the TV? No. The station.
it needs to be wiped off first.
Yeah.
See right here?
Buttons on the top?
Yeah.
I mean, you want the
No, the
stickers on
buttons are along the side. So, I was going to wipe all this off.
Where
Wipe
is
it off, and I was going to put it on this corner.
Father?
Did you see where I showed you?
That corner?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Oh, the thing crashed with some really weird glitch.
Oh yeah, I know where there's
The
a.
server crashed.
Right here, you see all this stuff in here? I was able to see to it. There's a mine shaft somewhere over there.
Yeah,
Underground.
underneath those birch over there.
Somewhere 70
You
to
live
rocks down. No,
Yeah, I'm live streaming.
right now?
Yeah.
Oh, you can watch it if you want to.
Maybe
We had a notification.
Ah,
it crashed, right?
yeah, I like how oh yeah, I forgot what the other chapter was coming for.
How's my charge coming along on my phone?
You're almost full.
It's okay if nobody's watching too. It says one person, but then I was looking at it earlier, so. And
Unplugged your phone.
I still haven't figured out. Maybe we'll go and we'll find that jungle again.
Get some more jungles.
Yeah, but we need some. I want to make a map.
Huh?
I want to make a map.
We need to make a down. We need to go down at some point. Right?
I cut off some of the darkness in that spot.
I'm not sure on him tomorrow. So.
How do you spell thou again, like Thou?
Yeah. How great thou art. Look it, there's my crafting table.
Sorry, using your phone to message chat.
See, look. When we come in, we can just put those down. Hopefully we can go over those.
You can. What's that?
But this is, oh yeah, gates at the front, right?
Yeah, just keep our fish control from
I'm gonna probably get away with that right now.
back.
How many do I need?
For the front pipe, 4 at least. So we can probably, yeah, because we need something.
I got gates right here.
You said something home shortly.
Nice. I'll put that there. That's it. Now that, I'll bring a boat in. So I've been making to put that down. Oh.
Okay, yeah, I still don't know what I'm gonna do for that. See, because now that that's like that, how am I gonna make the house look? Because that's the boat dock.
Now we need to put the house pipe, right?
Yeah, and the fishing pond. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for a house. Like, it's big enough that we can put everything we need up there, right? Let me finish the floor first, I guess. And put the windows in down here.
You guys stay close by. Whoa. You know this thing. done. Is that done?
I think I did.
Then. Considering this is my bed. Oh, so.
This should finish the floor, no problem. And I'll work on the windows down here.
I'm gonna put this just like that. Just so like that.
What did you put there?
Well, it's outside light and it's functional.
What?
A little quick fire.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna make like a little decorated sitting area. It's gonna be pretty aesthetic for it. Now for now, it's light for the outside of the house. Not a terrible thing to have it. Music functional. Hey you have a fishing rod. Come here.
There, the boat dock is.
Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on.
I still don't know what I'm doing upstairs. But so far, I built the bottom floor.
Come on.
If you want more of the kelp to grow, you should have put it down on the
I
second.
can get the. Pardon?
Look at, we got fish.
Yeah, I've been vacuuming them. A couple of them. You like them?
That'll work.
Okay, I gave you a couple pies winners and a couple regulars. Whoops, I hit the dolphin.
We got leads.
Hi guys.
Okay, I guess I should chop down some trees.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to hit the dolphin. You still on?
No bee's nest, but we did get one bushy tree that I want to keep. It's weirdly bushy. I said it's weirdly bushy.
I've broken a bunch of oh,
Oh, 2 trees. Maybe we'll keep them both.
I forgot to step back. Where'd the second boat go? There it is. I thought it was on that side. white wagon building?
Yeah.
Oh, Leeds showed up.
That's what I said already. Apparently you weren't listening to me.
Sorry. Not that vote off.
I'm just punching trees because, building. I gotta think of what kind of build if I want to do. I might want to, I don't know, educate it. Quite a large area. On the roof wise, I don't know. I didn't even realize.
Right, back to what I was doing. I can't really do anything about that seagrass right now. We don't have the Oh, we have bone meal.
Yeah, we can bone meal the bottom and just pick and choose what we're keeping.
That's fine. Nothing too tall. There you go. Right. That looks nice.
Yeah, I'll come and look in a minute.
Look at the bone meal box. We should make some pressure plate foods inside.
Our doors, yeah. There, I got a forest of trees planted. And there's two biggies. We can take our pick later. I left them both. We'll figure out which one we want for our aesthetic tree.
Whichever one feels like nicest.
Yeah, we could move into the house.
Yeah. We'll do it bit by bit. Right now it's not a rush, right? I'm still trying to get the idea dealt with.
You're moving that one to that one over there.
Yeah, cause this was the little spot that was right here. I hollowed out the tiny spot because it's too close to the water's edge.
Yeah,
I
all right.
Size of it. And the lava pit out here apparently is goes farther towards the house as well. So What I'm just doing is I'm just squaring it out. Like that. I just wanted it. What's up? I don't get it. That's okay.
It's your sleep, isn't it?
No, I step back.
Okay.
And then you have the stuff in the morning, right? Fun.
Yep. I'll give you both
That's okay.
perspective.
While you feel it. I got that one. About anything I'm too obnoxious, I thought I'd leave it to your discretion for the rest.
Yeah.
You like it?
It looks good.
Nothing in the middle that I'm
Yeah, and we'll put some whatchamacallit lights in there later.
Roast stones.
Yeah, and
They look nice on all sides. I like that.
yeah, once we get sea pickles in there, then it'll almost look natural.
I tried not to place it like black. Right?
Yeah.
The thing is that makes it unnatural looking, aside from the fact that it's the fact that the sides of my pond are perfectly symmetrical.
No, really.
In the fun days. This is not the most fast thing to do, but
Yeah, we don't have that much iron.
that's one bucket in it. It'll be a nice square by the time I'm done moving it all. And then I have to figure out how much of it is over there. I might try to just transfer that into the square, depending on how big it is.
Well, we could practically live in the boathouse now.
Yeah. So why I do this? I guess I'm
And I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do with the top part. Like what do I want to use for wood? Like I do have oak in it, so maybe I could oak something. It is a big house, so maybe we want to stone the top part of it. I don't know. See, our bedroom area is a little enclave out to look over the sea. Huh?
I like that. Yeah, there's a lot more lava than you expected to be at a house.
Yep.
I'm just glad I didn't fall on it. I came so close. If I had stood on it and did my usual just
Bring that, yeah.
I'd be dead.
But they say never dig down, so I guess you were listening to the rule.
For a change.
Well, 3 trees have grown, no bees.
That one's too deep right there. So that means that this might be.
Yep, pushed back really nicely.
Fine.
It pushed back really nicely.
I know.
So is that one over there the one we're gonna use for making obsidian?
Making obsidian or just taking it out and throwing it in the portal brick by brick. I've done that before. And we don't have diamonds right now. It'd be nice
We
to
don't have the diamonds?
We don't have diamonds. We can't exactly make a pick. That would be the ideal place to, do that.
On that square.
Yeah. Because it's deep. That thing's deep. Goes down at least 3 layers.
Yeah.
That
There's
was
3 lava pits here, really?
Huh?
There's 3 lava pits?
There was that one, and there was a tiny, tiny little offshoot off of it.
That one there?
Yeah. No, I moved that. If you look at where the firefly bushes are, and in between the 2 firefly bushes right there, up there, and like down the. I'll show you where it was when I got back up there. I'm not really that long. I'll show you in a minute. So. There was a big. I filled it in, but there was like a starting from right here. There was like a that wide chunk of lava.
Okay. Yeah.
And I moved it all up here brick by brick. This is about 19 to 25 pieces that I've moved so far.
Not the one I wanted, but somebody put these
This
in.
is pretty deep too. Pretty deep lava flow. Now that's only 1 deep because I've only dug for 1 and placed it down, but some of them are 2 deep, so I'm just moving it out. So then once that's done, I can go back to doing this. Everything it, pushing it back. Hey, if nothing else, this is very well that.
Hey, if nothing else, I picked a really nice spot to build a place, didn't I? I didn't even know the lava pit was there till I got halfway chopping down the trees, and I went, what?
Good thing I didn't fall on that. It wasn't that exposed, was it?
It was exposed enough, I could see it.
I hate lava pits to 1 block exposed. And it's like, oh, I am so lucky I didn't fall on that. Right? There's one.
Oh. We got a few more trees that grew.
There's one that's kind of nice there too.
That's what I said, this one here and that one there. I'm at a loss. We'll figure it out later.
I thought we keep that one. I want to trim the lower leaves up like 1
Yeah.
meters. So yeah, definitely a good setup too.
Yeah, that one's not bad either. So.
Yeah, I like the shape of that one more. That's one now. So yeah, one's kind of awkward.
I know. Like I said, I figured we'll discuss it later when we know better.
Yeah, we know what looks nice.
When we're doing. Well, for our own perspective, we know what looks nice.
Yeah, from my perspective, as long as
I see you're leaving a crafting table all over the lawn.
Oh yeah, I like that one. Okay.
You didn't know where it was? It's over there. Yep. You can tell it's not a flat world.
Didn't want it to be.
Oh, another tree grew. No bee's nest. No bee's nest.
I'm transferring a little bit of this cobblestone to the dirt.
Careful.
I wonder what leaves. Yeah, no, don't worry. I already checked this. I bordered around it on purpose. I'm just glad that was indeed on the same rail with the ground level. So I just can't be trying to like.
And somewhere underneath there, there's a spawner.
Well, it looks like a spawner.
It was a box.
It was very oddly square. Somewhere in the ground that way.
Yeah.
I don't know how far that was. And then over there, there's a mine shaft somewhere. Like if I was looking like this.
I should go talk to Leeds before he disappears. See what he's selling.
Yeah, I was actually going to say that, and I completely forgot.
We don't have anything, but we've got some hay bales. I guess we could trade them. And I'll take your Leeds.
Yeah, you like Leeds. tree bale?
Pink trees. Oh, dripstone.
That's nice.
And a hay bale. I can buy dripstone and
Look, buy 2 dripstone. That's a good start, right? It means that once we used up all this, I can still get a really good fuel farm going. Honestly, I'm kind of flattered by that place. Looks like I need to sleep over, so maybe I might expect it.
okay, I bought 2.
Thank you.
I just seen something floating over here. Must have just spawned.
And the good thing about this, the way I set it up, is I can just walk across it.
Hurry up. Oh, it's getting dark.
Right here. Alright. That's what I was doing. I went the wrong way for what I was doing. I have a lava bucket. I like that bucket. Okay, I just wanted to check the finish out.
Why call wandering trader leaves? Get some more food, I guess. What are you doing there, sheeple?
At some point I will just push like 3 of the trees out of there a little bit.
Segment them? Segment them, you mean?
Yeah, just because it'll feel like a little less,
But if we want to hunt monsters, there they are. Somewhere in the trees.
there's a couple of times out this way. And then there's a cow over there. There's a cow over
I'm
there.
gonna go make myself some beef.
Sounds good. I did that with my book stop.
And I got a travel bed if I got enough wool for a travel bed now.
Probably issue.
Day 41. Haven't even got a garden built.
Oopsie. Mutton.
Something was red up behind that tree.
Yeah, I like my own thing. I like cooking my food. Because the kitchen's in use. How deep is that? Fairly deep, actually. Maybe not as deep as it looks. Let me see. It's not as deep as it looks. That's right there. That's deep.
Yeah, I do not know how many acids we've gone through on this world so far.
How many what?
Axes.
Okay.
Someone left some cooked meat over here.
What is that? Like that, I followed it and found the edge of that article. Fish that. And so fish, right?
Yeah. So put your cooked mutton in there.
That's it. Alright, well I got. I don't need this.
Or maybe I'll make this a little patio.
That'd be cute. Alright, so I'm gonna put the cake roll up in half.
5 o'clock.
You know what that means? Please.
Yeah, I can see. Well, if I had a bucket, I'd help you.
I would appreciate that, but unfortunately we're kind of bucket list. Don't worry, it's okay, we'll just put it on the bucket list. Okay?
Yeah.
Hey, if nothing else, we can say I know how to light the world up. I have a pretty impressive pool of lava. I know most a good chunk of it is one beast because I just replaced it. But
Something died there.
yeah, that's rotten flesh I tossed out of my inventory to pick up my boots. By the way, did you notice this?
Cool. Did you do that?
No, it's just down there.
Nice. Okay, I'll go wander. I'll bring a stack of dirt with me.
Okay, that is. Right.
Oh, look, we got a barrel. That for fishing?
Brought a barrel back.
That for fishing?
Yeah, I figured these would be useful. Especially now that we have a boat dock. You know what, even if all we end up doing with this is just pulling water across it and then putting another portal there so it's like explosion proof off all around it, it still think it would look nice. Right? What's that face for? Here's a wall.
They're trying to swim out. They're trying to swim out.
But let's keep them contained, right? Oh yeah, if you come across jungle, bring back.
Huh?
If you come across jungle, bring back bamboo. No, there's bamboo.
What is that? Is that a portal?
I think it's just a crevasse. Alright, I sure hope there's not another lava pool. Didn't know the stuff I haven't pushed back yet.
Oh, look, that tree I chopped down is still breaking. Looks like there's a piece of wood in it.
Okay. all that kind
Well, it did not split off like I thought, but I left the marker anyway.
some guys behind some back there.
Yeah,
Well,
broken.
that's open.
It's broken.
Hey, but I'll be careful and then you can't take me loud. There's nothing else in the breathing hole. Right? Just check. Then you don't have iron to.
It's empty, apparently. I don't remember when. Why did I miss that?
I slept yesterday, you slept.
Don't remember. We should probably both sleep tonight just in case.
Oh, there's flood going on. wanted to, we could have two ways upstairs, but for now, it's the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful. It's all right.
That he did. Okay, sleeping. I thought we'd both sleep tonight just to be cautious.
I forgot. My bad. Look at that, Mom.
You got lucky, dude.
Double. That's my concern. I don't know how deep it is.
The village.
Nice. A little one?
Nope.
Well, you drop stations. Right? And all the things whenever you need. Bundles. Yep, that's a good find. Good job, man. Look up at the blacksmith house in it, maybe? You recognize some of the
And blast furnace.
all those vegetables that are on the regular. That's nice. It's pizza, right? You want to convert them in it for cheap?
The holy place.
Huh? No, I was thinking if you keep them for the free zombies that it is. Right? That's right. That's good, right? It's been a while since you've seen one of these, isn't it? Zombie movies?
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting how in zombie villages the window colors are different. I wonder if that's really nice. Nothing for your video. Nice. Chester. I'm trying to get the Chester tomorrow.
Oh, he's dying.
Can't save him all.
I'm hearing one.
There's a lot of blood in the village waiting to be done. Yeah, if you can't contain them all, that's okay. Right?
Where'd he go?
He's under the overhang. Maybe he went in the house. I think I see him in the house.
Fuck.
Let him go back in and then start your way up to the house. Maybe he will look up to that way.
And it's going down.
Oh, cool. Let's see, Martha. I don't understand my confusion about it.
A ways down, but can he go back in the house?
gonna be different. Let me see it go back out. Let me go back. That's mine in sleep, right?
It's been on off feeling a little better and not, but that was immediately after the painkiller started feeling better, but then it went back and then it went back and then it went back.
What?
He's still outside the house.
I bet if I can't turn them off. Is there someone upstairs in that one? No? Oh, I think there's one of them. That's how I know what I'm doing.
What?
There's a dude in there. And you gotta break the cobweb. You can come out to the cobweb. Bottom cobweb on that side.
I thought you were trying to go into the fridge and it shut up.
Down here.
That's fine. At least we're not in here, right? He lives in there. Those stuck in cobwebs come off of it. Right now, Louis definitely is. Yeah, they're both stuck in cobwebs. They can't get to you. Mom!
What? I didn't say anything.
That one's way lower, too. How wide is it?
See you shortly, he says, an hour ago.
Josh?
Talking about her dad.
And it seems like he's eating there.
Mom, too, is interesting land to live in.
Apparently we wanted lots of obsidian. Where'd you go, dude?
Right there. Hang it up.
I think that was all of them.
Almost. One step most, right? Can't say that one this time. But someone's got major discount.
Yeah, I left my boat over here.
Hmm?
I think I left my boat over here. Yep. Oh, I found some different flowers as well. That was a dead end. That was a dead end. Well, I found a couple things. Hmm? Where is the next one?
You sleepy yet, right?
Yeah, my sleep. That's an underground one?
Hmm?
So that's an underground one?
Yeah, it's a couple blocks down, so I wanted to make sure I knew exactly where it was. Alright. I think this can be when I use what we can just empty out for a smelter. And big for this stuff.
I bought you a leather shirt.
Thank you. I'm feeling cold. Yeah, that's not chased out. What's the time when you get back?
I don't put stuff away, I guess. Put stuff away. Maybe we should travel.
Maybe I should tell?
Maybe we should. Oh, if you want to travel.
I could have come to go nightfall. Hi, welcome, man.
Looks like the dirt's almost gone there. It looks like the dirt's almost gone there.
Getting there. I don't know how to one shot.
Oh, what is that? I said, what is that? I don't know what your thought was.
What?
You said you had a thought and then you didn't finish it.
No, I had a thought. I just couldn't say it out loud. I'm putting some sugar cane up. Okay, I'll put it right here. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah.
Anyway. This crafting table. Mm. Okay. I did this.
Placement problems. Yeah, I want to do it that way. You have to place it in the back first. That works. Maybe you can tuck some sort of workstation right there underneath the chest so it's not floating. Or
Yeah.
just another small chest.
I have workstations.
Or a goat. Okay. Let's drop that one down below. That's good.
Storage.
It still allows us to use the window, which is at the point like that.
Uh, can't use that up there.
Pardon? Because otherwise you can't use the Term paragraph. Did that open?
Yeah, it's because there was a.
Slam.
Mm,
Whoa, what do you mean? Don't walk up to me. I'm trying to ask. Where is...
well, I'll just put them in the job station place for now.
Oh, hey. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on. Maybe in the morning. Leave this here. I'm gonna sleep. Sound good?
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm gonna beat this guy up. Get in the boat. I'm using the boat to shield him. He's right there in the water. I want him to come up and be faced away so I can kill him.
Apparently he wants to shoot at me too.
Ooh. Yeah, come on up. You're so close. Come on. Come on up. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I didn't grab any of those hay bales.
He's definitely shooting the boat. Come on, buddy. Come on in the boat. Dude, look at all those tridents. Come on. I'm so gettable. Come on. Oh, you're so close. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Of course, he doesn't have anything good. I will take your lead since you're... That thing is going to be...
You how to shoot, please?
Yeah, I put it in there.
Okay. I don't know if he's gone, but I think he's gone. Come on, buddy. Come back up. Yeah, come back up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Okay, I'm going to make a flour barrel.
Okay. Yeah. I tried. Just got so many tridents at me. I was using the bone in the field the whole time. It's really hard to get those tridents. I'm not surprised I didn't, but I was hoping. I was playing a dangerous game because this is house work. I'm dead, I'm dead.
Is it pretty much broken? Did you get no trident?
No trident. It was worth a try though. Oh, alright. Back to flattening after how many days? Like those guys on hardcore, one trident will probably knock you down to half a height. And then you gotta be lucky to get away. I was playing this game, but I wanted the trident. I wanted to explore the board.
Did he answer the phone?
I texted him.
That's my lava lake?
He did. The book type said he'd be home soon. Almost out the door.
Am I working?
No. No. I was upstairs. In 20 minutes.
You're going to teach the 72, right? Fucking time is between 20 and 40 minutes.
I don't even know if it's getting pizza. He's been out for how long?
There's actually also ran into someone, you don't know how Caddy's got.
He went to go visit someone.
Yeah, he did.
Right, maybe?
No.
Mm.
Donna used to went to school with uncle.
He said Kevin.
Yeah, that's the guy's name.
I said that's what he said was Kevin.
There's over half of them down. Other, guess what's under the, guess what those, cobblestone blocks are down to?
Lava.
A lava pool? Lava pool? The mom said they want us to have lots of obsidian. I actually had to haul away the tiny lava pool that was next to this one, and I just transferred it over to that one.
Sorry if you're recording and I'm complaining audibly.
Yep.
Am I stuff back? Put the barrel on the back.
Yeah. See right here, flour barrel.
You can always jump over it, right?
Yeah. See, and this is good stuff. And those are job stations.
Sounds good.
Job station stuff.
You don't want happy foods now?
Yeah. This one here is a plank. Not. If I made a plank for upstairs, I guess that would work, right? No?
Huh?
A plank?
If you made a plank, it is a plank.
A slab.
Yeah, if you made a slab, you could double it up. So it'd be a transparent block. They stock and they stay. Itchy knuckles. There's a Chinese guy over there.
I see.
Maybe I can try to boat that one. This is gonna be fun, that is.
Well, we wouldn't be able to cross through there then.
Hmm?
See, we wouldn't be able to cross through there then.
You could have turned the food shed sideways.
Yeah, I guess.
You have enough space for that? Yep, more than enough. And what you don't pick up, you can always just place up afterwards, right? Did you just find? Silent man. Why did you spawn? I want to take your shit. Just down there, I guess. Right?
Sitting there trying to look in the window. Too short. Still no bee's nest. Still no bee's nest.
I'm gonna get one eventually.
Uh,
Is that gonna be like a patio and then have like
the front end?
and have like maybe like a wooden fence around that part, bring it up, and then have the house come in a little bit. Be a little less wood quiet. But I see you really have a plan. So. You have the patio part, is it?
It's not very big. Not very big.
No, but we can stretch it out a tiny bit. Raise it out. Yeah, that really hurt. I actually made my mouth numb a bit. We don't want the patio to be something that they can spawn in anyways, right?
Well, if we light it up, right? They won't spawn there.
Yeah, but like, visually speaking, feel how that's not anyway.
For inside look.
Hi, can I Captain kill you? That's fine, guy over there. Oh, someone needs to be careful. Maybe they're not underground spot. Hi, buddy. Oop. Oop. You know or not? That's problematic. Why would my boat do that?
What? Okay.
Wait,
Where are you?
he has it. He took my boat.
I'm sorry, I've never heard of that before.
That's okay.
Don't die.
There's just one hit. And you got it? I feel him. Hey, look at it!
Nice. Hopefully it's not too broken for you.
Look at this guy. In the back of my boat. In my boat. No, it's halfway. It's half. It's still not a lot of life still. I'll have to put it on. I'll put it in the face now. I'll get so.
Well, it looks like a house already, but it's not.
Yeah, it looks nice. Right?
I'm glad you think so.
Okay, go ahead. Nice and easy way down. That was a hard spot for thing. I got smacked real good.
Hi there.
Hey, when were you coming back?
Okay, I'm just about out the door now.
Cheyenne texted you a few times, and you said you were going to be right home, and
Yeah, we're just watching Blue Jays and chatting, you know.
who?
Oh, okay, I'm out the door though.
Are you getting drunk? You sound like it. Be careful driving home.
Oh, you bet. You bet.
No,
And
I mean it.
I'm okay.
I'm whatever.
Right.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Bring me a beer.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Leave.
Yeah.
Fucking knew it.
Well, you shouldn't be driving.
He didn't say he was drinking,
You can hear it him.
but it sounded like he had been drinking. He said, yep, to bring me a beer, so that was my test. I don't even drink beer, you know?
And he knows that too, right? I'm gonna put my trident in the good chest. That's my trophy. I fought for that. Put my little plant chest on. I pick up all the saplings that are just gonna respawn. This isn't gonna be. I said that probably not too happy. They wanted him to take some to get piece of it.
Oh, that worked well. That worked well.
Yeah, I like how that looks so far. See? The border makes a really nice separator from the white tail and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It looks nice up there. You know what? If you had like some spruce go in between that, that would also look nice. having like a light floor and a light shelter floor.
That's what I'm doing. Oh, you meant for the windows.
Yeah, the window section. Contrast.
Well, there is jungle out there.
Somewhere and all.
If you travel back the other way,
I'll get lost.
huh?
I'll get lost.
Well, I did leave some markers.
I picked up the saplings and stuff.
All right.
I didn't want them all to be spawned.
Thank you.
I'm gonna put them in here. They get more from those.
I don't have a wood chest yet, but you can build one. We got
Just out there. That's all wood now.
put in the flower chest then for now.
These.
For now.
That boat chest could just stay in boat chest. Right?
Yeah, we'll move it.
Yeah,
It's good to have wood handy when we want it, right? So.
I'm hoping these last two shovels I made, quite a few of them. Should be enough to get the last stuff done. I got a fair amount of cobblestone for us to be doing this.
Well, if I count from the ground up,
Pretty soft.
yeah,
I like it.
I'm gonna need a couple more.
A few more.
Going upwards, I mean.
What day of the week is it?
Thursday?
Wednesday?
Hold on.
The 3rd?
It's Thursday. It's Thursday the 3rd, yeah.
I know my days.
Waiting for GSP, right?
Huh? GSP is Saturday.
Mine might be tomorrow.
Yeah, it might be tomorrow because they don't do stuff on weekends, right? I think.
Maybe we'll put something to decorate around the windows.
The window boxes.
Something.
We got options. And if you don't want extremely tall flowers, you can just use a bunch of the those ones, right? Actually, I might put some of the cute star boxes around the back half. Sides of the house.
Well, I'll show you something that I've seen. I don't know how well it will work, but
What do you see?
I need to get some wood for that.
supposed to be toned.
Hmm?
I think it's supposed to be tilted there, face the other way. So I see what you're doing, making cute little window properties. Those are correct. It's just because the steering's not facing the right way, it makes it look odd. You want to turn it so that it's,
Yeah.
yeah,
I got it.
the upper part is correct. And then you,
Like that?
no. Here, can I,
Oh, turn.
yeah,
Okay.
the turn to facing, face nicely.
Like,
The other side. You want, no, stand here and place it so that the flat part is
like that?
okay, so stand here and place it to the flat part, right here. You want it to have the little thing. Yeah. Place it.
Like that? Oh, you gotta be more specific.
I think you want the flat part to be up on the top of the window right here. That's the flat part. I gotta place it also.
Yeah, it's upstairs. Okay.
Huh?
Hurry up. Like,
So go stand on that side and face the window and place it so that it's flat. Right there. Place it. Now look at it. It's almost correct. I think this top part needs to come down.
but I don't want to cover up my.
And then raise that bit up one. Yeah. No, then just raise this one up one. Or use a slab so you don't cover it up completely. I can get the slab. So I'll place that part back.
Like that?
No, the flat part. Flat part down. And if you do this, you can still see the trim. And you try placing the other one just to see how it looks. It's still cutesy. I found this some slabs while you do that. Good wood. That one's down one.
Yes, I see.
It's easier to place again. It's a little easier.
What were you doing when you thought you'd come over and help me with what I was doing?
Kind of. It's a good tip to it. Place to the house.
Yeah, nothing can spawn on them, so.
Yeah.
I guess we're going all the way around. May as well, right?
Yeah. I mean, we can leave these ones the way they are.
I'll probably have to make some more stairs. I'm not sure.
You're not placing too many. It's only one, two per thing, right?
Our fancy boathouse.
Oh, that's nice.
Did not place right.
Yeah, the front one. You should hopefully have enough to roll around the rest of them. That's what the side deck is. It's a nice looking house.
It's a nice looking boat house. Which is not a boat, but you know.
All these boats in it. Right? There's a one side first and then do the other going back.
Well, wasn't that obvious?
Yep, that's nice. And it's got the perfect height that we could hang the lanterns here and there. If we have them. And leave the house next day. That's cute, right?
Yeah.
I like it. I got completely distracted from what I was doing.
That's what I said. What were you doing when you decided you were going to come and help me? Tell me how to place things.
Dude,
You don't think I wouldn't have figured it out?
I'm telling you, if I wanted to help, I hadn't done anything for the house yet. Yeah, I contributed a flower pot for the front of the house or the back of the house. You know, I gave life to the water.
You helped me fix the stuff that I thought was broken, so that's helping.
I was confused for most of that too myself. Like, I wasn't sure what was going on. And like a lot of what we built, when something's off, it's usually because something's not right on the inside of it. And it's just when the wall went all the way out.
You asked me what? Were you guys going to get pizza? Were you guys going to get pizza?
Are we gonna be able to do that if Dad's been drinking?
Yeah,
I don't know if he has.
I think that, like, if he has, it's probably not going to be tonight. It's decision.
I can't tell you if he has or not.
Because you did ask him to bring, you told him to bring your beer and he said okay. Well, we might stop a little for those you haven't been drinking, right?
That's right.
So if he shows up with fresh beer, right, then it's not beer, and it's probably just over. Just another really. Yeah, your mom would be the best judge on that one. She's just enough to spend a lot.
Yeah, come home before you have to spend the night. Come home before you have to spend the night there.
And you told him to leave.
Yeah. He laughed when I said it. Said he laughed when I said it. Yeah, to have
I like it.
proper, I got to go up one more on each one of these, at least.
You're doing good though.
I think
Yeah, I'm making a great, getting a great
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Look at that, man. Stop it. Stop it. But everything else. Come on, man. There's gotta be enough for this. What about the roof? What's the roof gonna look like? Is the roof gonna have like
I don't know. That's what I was wondering.
You could do one of those ocean roofs.
That's what I was trying to figure out when I was sitting there going, I don't know what I'm going to do yet for the top part. Yeah, we can do it with birch. Eh?
Ocean roof, right?
Yeah. Is it my sleep?
Yeah. Or we can both do it. It's been a while. I used to go to the, no. Count it.
Huh?
Count it.
Yeah, I will. Just wait. Okay, 1, 2, 3, sleep. And it's almost time for you to make a portal. So we need a hell of a lot of cobblestone.
A portal?
I should grab
The
some
nether is
dirt.
gonna be the most deadly risk for us.
Well, hopefully we get a really good spawn there. Like, I'm serious. Hopefully, I'm hoping.
Yeah. Like when we go through, we only take the stuff to see it and then come back as quick as we can, right?
Yeah, like, 'cause it is,
Dangerous. And we have to have gold on before we go through. I will guarantee.
see if I can make this clear a little bit more.
What do you think when you look like this way, man? It is. That's when we find out.
So you were drinking?
2 beers.
Are you able to drive to the get pizza? What? You had more?
He said I'm okay after tea though.
He said he had 2 beers.
Yeah, 2 beers. And if it's spaced out, then it's not as bad. Then if we just start running back to that, but still not good.
He's sniffing my bag. Drinking. He said he only had 2 beers. Whether he be lying to me or not, I don't know. He does do that, you know. He does lie to your mother. So, do you want to see my boathouse now?
Where am I going?
What?
Where am I going?
It's one by pizza.
Good, you really smell like bear.
Oh, yeah. Of course it is.
What did I get?
You said bring you beer. Kevin said here's a beer. And he gave me one too.
Kevin. Not Kenny. Kevin. I have no idea who that is. I'm surprised he gave one.
He knows who you
I know. He knows I was jealous too then, eh?
are. But he's offered, if you want to go fishing this year, he wants to go up to Williston Lake. He's got boat, he's got camper, he's got a quad for you to drive.
A quad?
Yep, and she can drive it, he said. It's automatic.
I
You don't
don't know
have
if
to
I
change
feel
gears.
a quad. I would hope that the ground out there is smooth and not gonna, fire.
No, Williston Lake, he wants to go up there to go fishing, he wants to take us with him. Interested anyway. Yeah, I was patting the cat. What, you taking me somewhere? Okay, I'm going somewhere.
Sit
Really?
down.
You got money?
I said sit down.
See the house so far?
Have a smoke. No, I got
Hello?
nothing for you. You can wait.
You guys getting pizza, right?
Oh, Pete cat.
I thought you guys were getting pizza.
I don't know about that.
You were complaining about pizza. I guess I'll buy pizza.
But that,
What, just to get delivered?
No.
So, Steve Hammond, I don't know if you met him, and Kevin's sister, Kim, that got together. He said he does not let them come to his house. Okay. And I didn't know that. So
So these are my beer.
well, one is, I only got two. One is me.
1, 2.
Equality.
Well, it was nice. You really smell like beer.
I'm just saying, he wants us to go fishing.
Yeah, you
your
explained
face
all
is
that.
red. Your face is red.
Yeah, 2 years, guys. That's it.
How they sit around where you've been.
So pepperoni and stuff on the top.
Said, he's got a cat. His cat's got cancer.
You're buying the pizza, but you're getting the pizza you want, but the pepperoni that you're putting on that
It's an
pizza
expensive
is
cat.
going on the top.
It makes it better. It's crispy.
I prefer it crispy.
But it's a cat that looks
There.
like a Bronte, but it's got cancer.
Oh, you thought you were going to the park.
We were getting ready to walk.
I'm getting ready to have a cigarette.
Go after pizza. Bring pizza with us.
Is it the middle of the house?
We didn't peel the
Yeah,
log.
it looks-
That's it. That's my choice.
because they're texture.
Peel the logs, Dad.
It's my boathouse. Did you see the? Oh, you want to see the bottom? This is our docking station, fishing pond, house. Our house is going up top.
Yeah.
And
Got 2 boats right there.
I've seen that part.
Oh, you seen this part?
None of that stuff was in there before we left.
No,
The
no,
nightlights and all that.
just like 5 minutes ago.
And this is this. Yeah, I need walls. I'm working on it. I'm growing it.
Right on.
I'm growing on it.
Good job.
I'm growing on it. I'm growing it.
I'm about to do something risky that hopefully we're not going to have problems with.
Williston is deeper than I thought. I thought it was only like 40 feet deep, and there's a tunnel that they flooded. It's at the bottom of the lake. It's a man-made lake. One of the
Alright, Mom,
largest,
where am I turning the ball?
if not the largest in Canada.
Next to this one?
And there's a town at the bottom of the lake.
Not too far from the house.
That's where he wants to go fishing.
Why is there a town at the bottom
Yeah.
of the lake?
That looks
Because they
good.
flooded it
No, we can put a fence around it.
Well,
In town is not anymore.
I don't know what you could find down there.
Probably a bunch of things, but it's 80 feet down. I don't know if I could do that deep.
Scuba dive? I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't do it.
I've never scuba dived.
I
Anya!
have, and I've gone
Anya!
maybe
Back!
40 feet deep, and it
Sit.
was a little deep. I could feel the pressure.
Loco. Stop licking his wrist.
Yeah, it's my watch. But I would like to go scuba diving there and actually. Oh, yes. I do have some. Can you give me some?
No, I want one. Don't have to roll. Kevin, like Kevin who?
Spencer,
Oh, okay.
you know,
Yeah, I know him.
he's really good people.
I'm surprised.
Huh?
You want to fix that curtain there behind you, the one that's folded up?
Friend that plays drums?
Yeah.
No, 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 no. This side.
I was at his place.
Thank you.
And yes, he is an alcoholic.
Who's this for? You?
And,
I don't
yes,
know. I
did
think we
drink
both
2 beers
did, but I'm
with him.
not sure.
And he told me right he is an alcoholic. And I said, I knew that. But
Might have
still,
been a touch late. I don't know.
Less stranger. Still friends. Les is a very good friend. But he is one of my and always will be.
How big is it going to be? Because that's a big strain, a big line of
1, 2. Okay, you know what?
Apparently,
The whole house is doing
sooner
bigger.
or
That's
later,
the whole
I'm gonna
house.
meet
How
Les
is that?
sooner or later. He's like a brother from another.
He's great.
My daughter
He is my buddy.
smaller than it was. I need to go to that.
But he got Kevin a house. He did buy me one. Fuck.
I don't put that. I don't put that. I don't put that.
Me and us had a kind of a falling out.
I don't
Over
put
Kevin.
that. Oh,
Alright.
I don't
I'm a
put two.
scrappy guy. Right? I used to be a scrappy guy. People used to get beat up by me.
I don't know what class it from there.
But hey, I still love it.
Yeah.
There's so much.
Man, look at me building a portal
And I understand
with
some
one
things
bucket.
about Chinese brothers than I didn't before.
I don't want to show the speed build them like the
His
others.
brother, his twin brother, raped Kevin's sister. When they were kids. I didn't know that. A lot of other of us didn't know that. But I learned it today.
Didn't make bud anyway.
What happened? I remember when it all happened, the rumors and shit, and I wanted to break Kevin's leg. But Kevin was a good friend too.
You're gonna order pizza? Because you were saying you wanted pizza from, right? But I want the pepperoni on top.
Mhm.
But tell them to put the bacon on top too.
Huh?
Pepperoni, bacon, and pineapple and barbecue
And
sauce,
salt?
right? Right? Isn't that how you usually do it?
Yes.
So I want the bacon and the pepperoni on top so they get crispy. I live on my own.
That's too tall. That's too tall.
That's fine.
I'll finish this and then
That's the right height.
Yeah. If we want to bring a gas through, we need a big one anyway, right?
No.
Happy Jack? We'd have to replicate it on the other side. Otherwise, it would have to come back through.
Love.
That's done. That's done.
Now you need to do the next part.
Actually, I need that. I must go up. No.
I should have grabbed my freaking cane. My knee hurts.
We want it to look like a solid thing, right? So, I'll do it from here.
Sorry, we were discussing pizza and whatnot.
I don't want it going all over the place, so.
Oh no. People starting to follow me after watching the video of Koga and Link. Little do they know, I will not post for 4 months.
Or longer.
Or a year.
Right. Not going all the way. Nice. I don't have a way down. Not so nice.
I need shoes on.
Motion detected at your front door.
Hey, wait!
Oh, way up and down.
I don't have pockets! No money? You think I have hands to put on my shoes? I'm ready. Damn! How did your booty on it?
That's the first one.
Now you're ditching me?
Motion detected at
Now
your
you're
front
ditching
door.
me?
Yeah, love.
I missed the water in that one.
What?
I said I missed the water in that one.
Careful.
Scared the shit out of myself. Oh my God.
You can wait. You had ample opportunity to go outside. You can wait a few minutes.
Can I go over? We treat that dog so poorly, don't we?
No, no, we don't. She's spoiled
Well,
rotten.
No, she acts this way.
Mm. That's 5. It just doesn't look like it from here.
This is just.
I see your trophy. Said I see your trophy.
What's that?
Did you finish it? Nice.
That's it, a portal. A business.
I think you need to sleep.
Oh, there's people out here.
Oh, it was late.
Okay, hey, buddy. What's this? Are you stupid? Oh, not stupid.
Maybe I'll just continue with the same, but that would take a lot of wood.
This is dead now. Alright. Oh, we don't have a flint and steel, right?
No, but we can make one. We got flint. I mean, we got. Okay, fine.
What's this? Ah, I'm doing it wrong.
Do it on the other side.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna go on.
Yeah, back away. Don't get burnt.
Oh. Oh.
It'll take a few minutes. Things weren't exactly running on great tick speed last time, so.
Don't help it. Stand above it.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can't. See, fire spreads is on.
It's just taking its sweet time. Right?
Yeah, just leave it. It'll eventually do it. Hopefully no whatchamacallits come through it. Oh, that's right, it'll be small on the other side, right?
Well, nothing will come through until it's been to the other side at least once. Well, we do need to figure out what to put on the other side of that thing. So we want to. Well, we don't want to put.
I don't know if you know what you're talking about.
Here's the thing. Going through it's one thing. Knowing which way is the safe way to come back through it is going to determine what side the cobblestone's going on, right? Maybe it helps with the screw pulling now. Alright, never mind. That didn't work. I'll have to figure out a backup plan. I'll put away this. I'll go bucket. Fire charge. Oh well, do it. I do have a thought in my head too, though.
Oh, you took that.
Just what?
Nothing. Keep.
I just,
Apparently, you got a lot of cobblestone.
yeah, I'm only carrying I'm only using what I was already carrying on me. I turned it on the slab to go farther.
You know, I do got enough that I could do it again. Eh?
You want to do that again?
I said I do have enough I could.
Good. I need a tiny bit of this.
Wouldn't be able to see out the windows though.
Fun. We'll have to take the look at that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Take your time.
Yeah, I'm just. We wouldn't be able to see out the windows. You need to sleep, I told you.
No monsters.
It means my framing has got to go. My center frame has to go.
I like it.
We won't be able to see out the windows. Is that okay?
No, we don't have to do this the same exact same thing, but have a glass pane windows that are just this. Instead of like having them be like that, you could have things like repeat this pattern, but instead of like closing it in with these, just have a glass, whatever.
That's what I'm saying. Look, this is our height right here.
Yeah, and if it pains, you can climb up onto it and it's not an issue. Remember? See? The problem is you can't do that with these ones because they're only the one high.
But I'm talking about decoration wise. So I don't know if you know what I mean.
Decoration wise, you want it to look like you're outside?
Well,
Well, consider though, if you're doing that, you know how we usually have like a little barrel somewhere?
how about I frame it like this?
No, hold on. If you were going to keep that original idea, let's just please. Never mind.
What?
are you doing?
I was gonna make windows.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you wanted to have your windows that were the right height, but and still have this nice border breaker, you could have that up, do that. You could place a little barrel with like a slab or something on the outside, so you could just walk up and then look out the window. It's like I know it's not gonna look like nice inside because you have to walk up somewhere to do it, but it was a thought. We don't have anywhere up here that can easily be turned. No, we can do it up right down here, right? Enchantment table, enchantment library, potions library, because there's an easy spot to do a 5x5 round.
No, it's not gonna work. Alright.
I'm gonna use some boats. I forgot the rules of it.
Ouch.
I can use some of these ones and then
Mm. You'll see what I'm doing in a second.
by the way, we're not taking, when we do have, if we get them, we're not taking them through they're not fire resistant. They don't move fast enough for safe travel. So I don't think we can happy dash that. But, no. Other things, maybe.
How does that look from outside?
I don't know where,
Other side.
um,
Other side of the
yeah,
house.
give me a second to go over there. I was doing something here too. There's a couple pieces of, oops. There you go. That's all I need. Still on these. Okay. I like it.
And should I?
Orders the outside parts. They're the 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Just like this.
One. Yeah.
So 1, 2, 1,
Yeah.
1, like that.
Like
Try
this.
it. No, don't tip it. make a nice box thing out of it, and then drop there, do another trim of that before the roof, and it'll be perfect. Just because it's a border.
You know, I took that down. You know how hard it is to place these without? Like that? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I like this color break. I think that one of these up there, like a trim just before the roof goes up. Or at least to make it look like there's a trim on the interior. One row of this on top of that, all the way across. The planks across it. You can see what I mean, right? But that is a gorgeous window design. Gorgeous. Love it.
I know you're wondering what I was doing there for a minute.
That makes a lot more sense. I see the vision now. What do you think of another port entrance?
Oops. I got a little overzealous there. Nice. Looks nice.
Yeah, if the gas comes through, well, it can't get out. You can just kill it. Right? Gas tubes. I'll come show you the longer drop.
See, to get the logs in the right way, I have to place them all in.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the top logs, it'll just go like a bar across. I still hurt myself. Huh?
No. Huh? Yeah, because it's a wider one. It's one wider than that one.
So, is it wider?
Yeah, it's one wider.
It goes 3 then.
And here's the logs.
Didn't I sleep last night? We both slept, right? No?
That goes all the way up. So I think
Okay, so I don't have to do that many next time.
and then the one in the middle, right? I don't like it how there's some variation to it. That's why you got it one. Nice.
So we just need to go up like this, which is much easier on me.
It still needs to go all the way up, right?
Yeah.
I got an idea. Place it.
Place what?
I put a pot for you to put the plant. Need a plant.
No, I need to come down so I can.
Okay, hold on, stay there.
Thank you.
Do the same thing on that side. Yeah, you only have to do the sides.
Yeah.
It's so much less work.
Except for getting down. Thank you.
I'm gonna put my bed down for you, but you jumped off already. Back to the too wide on that one. But you still, no matter where you're doing it, you only need to go up two.
Oops. I'll use it to get down.
How did you jump?
Because I was jumping.
I put the bed down so you could just.
Oh, I didn't see you put the bed down. Don't be talking to me like that. You're my kid.
Yeah, thanks for that,
You
yeah.
should.
It's gonna be a really nice, really glass heavy time. Oh, we'll be able to climb out and we'll be able to peer out nice and easily. Right?
Then we can still see out the windows.
And then maybe for this part, maybe instead of having or maybe this would be our individual bed spots right here. Tuck ourselves in nice and neat. Or maybe it should be our personal desk, whatever we want to do it. Our personality looks, whatever. It's tricky.
Yeah, I just put them down so I could figure out how far back I wanted to.
I'm surprised that this is actually it looks like a shield. Like a shield. I was supposed to do the same thing both ways, so that's not doing all of that.
With this big window. And then there's the big window.
Place the block against this. That's how I can do it. So you drop onto it down here as well. Okay.
Alright, thank you.
And then the question is what we're doing right here.
The big window. That's what I said. Apparently, still, you do not listen to me.
Yeah, that's the one we'll skip for now, right? We'll get the sides first. Oh, maybe this is a colored window. Maybe you dye the glasses here. And this one will have my bed at the bottom of it.
Thank you.
Which way are you facing right now? You're facing west. I'm trying to see which way you're. Yeah, it's to the right of. It's to the right. Not that's dead center. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good way to get you down. And see, this one's dead center. Do that. Dead center. Dead center. It's a grand house. Right?
Well, for us it is. We don't usually build really big. We did.
Well, if we're living hardcore, you might as well live hardcore.
Yeah.
That's why I'm doing unusual stuff with my nether portal too. I want it to look nice both ways going in. Yeah. Move it over to the next one. The next one's a fat one, so. I'm gonna put it at the base of the one you're standing on.
And then I'm not breaking my cankles.
Hmm?
And then I'm not breaking my cankles.
Say cackles. I think they call them cankles. I can't read it back. It's a really good design. Very clever, man.
Well, utilizing this wood.
Yeah, you chopped it, you might as well. Right?
On the table, please.
What do you think of this?
Nice.
Bug in my mouth.
Yummy.
My mouth burns.
What was that?
Lord.
I'm gonna need another axe.
There was a bug in my mouth.
I can punch it to death.
Mm.
Yeah, I heard you. And now your mouth burns. Did you take your allergy pills today?
Yeah.
You think it was a stink bug?
Okay. I lost spoken fine. Panageus. Panageus. Panageus.
Oh, yeah.
Thank
I know it must be one.
Ronnie, what is that?
It's a big place.
Yeah, it's a big house. You went up on the wrong side, huh?
No, it placed wrong.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. When you come down, please.
Yeah, I could have slept right there, but I broke my cankles a couple times first. He thought she'd place beds for me.
Yeah. I'm using my travel bed to.
And I will peel these woods while I'm here.
I'm gonna figure out what to do for this giant window, but also what to do for these little windows. Right?
Yeah.
But maybe for a bit we take a break after we get this top cut done. Eat something, watch something maybe. It's not a lot of work for one day. Oh, he's up.
What?
I've been saying the odd number, the even numbers all the time. What?
He said, take Mom some pizza.
What's that?
Nice.
I'll probably repeat it on the other side at some point just because it's a good source of light. Dude, what do you think of the house, man? Big. I feel like I should bring some of this glass and start smoking it. furnaces.
Yeah, I put him in the. You need to plug in.
Put in this stuff over here, right? No, it's not.
Get yours.
Let me see. Pizza.
Right up.
Nice. You're on the bottom floor or the top floor?
Bottom floor.
Okay, yeah, 'cause that's where our workstation and.
I think it'll be a nice show.
Yeah. It looks good.
Stop the thing. How come you got me an Alexa? Yay! I can make a book myself.
All right.
What thing?
So,
What was it again? I'm putting in. Where is no good stuff? Is we need to have two stacks though. One.
What was that for? You want my pizza? I know, but still.
so if I make a peaked roof, that's going to be a tall roof. But yeah, I could somewhat peak it anyway.
No, here's my thinking.
But it's already, this place is tall.
We only peek where the windows and where the bed is. Everything else is nice and whatever. This is it's a hardcore world. We might as well make a hardcore building.
I should probably put a brown thing across that.
Yeah, something. Well, definitely a brown trim across the that part to there. Whatever. Is that even that? No, it's not. I'll do it. Okay. If we do a piece over here, it'll have to be a small piece. Or we don't peek over here, but we do a peek over a giant bay window. Just have like a peek at the back.
This might crash.
Because the front part is off by one. It's like out one to the left and out one to the right compared to how it is in here. You can't do a peek all the way across without it being an odd number.
What are you doing?
Well, we'll look it up. We'll watch videos while
We'll work on it another time.
yeah, roof buildings. Yeah. All right.
Thank you for supper.
I hope you enjoyed that broadcast. We're gonna eat and do some stuff, so we will finish the plays. And we will end on that note.